Okay, let's play. Hello everyone, I'm the Gaming World 64, and today I just really want to play some Pikmin 4. I don't want to play some Pikmin 4. I love this game. One of my favorite games. Honestly, yeah, one of my favorite games of all time. It's very detailed, so beautiful, and I've I played it a lot. Like, if you get the why the casuals there in quotes, this is why. My first playthrough, my second playthrough, and it should be higher than 3, but it's it would be higher than 3 if I had more than 3 files. Yeah, I actually wanted to play Pikmin 3, but given I'm using a Pro controller, it just did not feel right when it just didn't feel right when I tested it out. Tested it out, but when I played this game, due to the game's angle and auto lock on, yes, a positive to auto lock on. I actually enjoyed it a lot more. I enjoyed the game where its game played a lot more. So let's just play some Pikmin 4. No one's gonna watch this. I'm just doing this because I want. I'm just doing this because I like Pikmin. Who knows? Maybe I'll get some funny or cool clips out of it. Hi, I'm Captain Olimar. I command a spaceship called the SS Dolphin. Here's its story on how I crashed onto an unknown planet again, and how I was ultimately rescued. After the crash, I woke up to find my ship full of pieces scattered everywhere. I had no way of returning home to my beloved family. I thought I was doomed. Until I encountered a strange species, which I named Pikmin. The Pikmin I had The Pikmin had innate desires or will to carry out. With their help, I was able to find and transport my missing ship host. Time passed, and I met yet another mysterious creature. It appeared to be malnourished, so I thought it over a treat. After that, we quickly bonded. She is a steadfast partner in this quest to find the missing pieces of my spaceship. A quest that was nearing its end. We arrived at the last area we had left to explore. This guy's house. Oh, it's so cool to just have a big house level. What is this place? Like, this is definitely what I was looking forward to the most. It was like the New Donk City of my hype for Pikmin 4. Or just the place I wanted to go to as soon as I could. Something about this area feels different from the others. Okay, let me start it over. Something in this area feels different from the others we explored so far. Wait, where are you running off to? Very uncharacteristic of the Pikmin. They can really just go off and explore an area like this. At least, it's like what I kind of felt like. So, like, I always felt like Pikmin tend to, and often stay close together. Maybe this is a place Pikmin, I think, no, we do see on. I don't know. But yeah, no, I'll put that part in a sec. That can't be a good sign. The Pikmin don't usually scare you off like that. Suppose I have to call him back while I search for the missing ship house. What I'm trying to say is maybe since this is a new area to the Pikmin themselves, feels like they've never been here. Maybe they're more open to exploring. I thought some Pikmin head this way. They were hiding behind those things. Okay, yeah. And here we have Pikmin. And a group of colorful little creatures that a group of colorful little creatures, each with their own color and ability. Like I said, I've played this game many times before, and I'm gonna try and I want to try and see if I can see how far I can get without losing any Pikmin. But it's not gonna be but not gonna be like a challenge one where I'm not gonna be like a challenge one. Like I'm not gonna reset for it or anything like that. Yep, I knew there was one more. I know. You know what? Then we talk more about this place once we unlock it in the main story. I do wish you could like skip this opening bit, or have like a new game plus mode where you keep all the equipment you got and you can like skip this opening tutorial. It's a good way of I think it's a solid way of showing off of silently teaching the player. So, yeah, giving them a big open room to mess around with, get used to controls. Okay, there's had to be a ship pod around here somewhere. This is the perfect situation to land my pup's powerful nose. Track down those ship pods, girl. Me and Sam, that's a yeah. I do like it for that. Though it can be a little tedious when doing multiple playthroughs. I really hope, out of all of the Switch One games that I want to get a, about Switch One games, I hope this one gets a full Nintendo Switch 2 edition. I would love to just like a rebouncing of things, maybe a whole new area. Uh, like I said earlier, some new game plus, so you can start the game with all the items and stuff you get throughout. Because as you'll see, as we enter the late game, a creature? I don't see any ship huts. Could have possibly could have swallowed the thing whole. Like as you'll see when with the late game, there are a lot of stuff a lot of cool things you unlock, but by the time you unlock it, there's nothing left to use it on. But that's a bridge we'll have to cross later. So then, we got a ship up. It's the interstellar radio. We located it at last. With it back in my possession, I can finally call for help. I have recovered the interstellar radio. So I immediately sent out an SOS signal and attached my latest version of my voyage log. Days, weeks passed, but the signal has reached the Wiki core. They took off toward the remote planet with no plans to bring me home safe. Unfortunately, fate had other ideas. Wiki officers were sent to rescue me crash landed during their arrival. Double shipwrecks are rare and extremely unlucky. At this point, you might think we have lost all hope, but there was one last Wiki officer left at the resource port. A rookie. You! That's right. You are my last hope. Following emergency protocol, all officers were directed to evaluate the spaceship immediately. They evacuate the spaceship immediately. Finding the disappeared rescue corpse is now your top priority. Put your ID badge and deploy immediately. Okay, hopefully I can. Yeah, hopefully my vocal cords have successfully been on. But yeah. Make my character. No, let's go with the default option. I don't think I've ever been the default. The default. How quotation? The default person. There we go. My favorite colors, blue. And I think right now, yeah, GW64. That's perfect. All right. GW64, home planet of Quack. The rescue team's newest officer. They recently accepted a dangerous mission to go rescue their missing colleague. Not only my fate, but the fate of the rescue corps. Rests in the hands of one inexperienced explorer. What do you say, inexperienced? I've literally beaten this game at least 4 times. Alright. Adachi! The most controversial element in this entire game. Yeah, Adachi, home planet Gaia. Yeah, that's it. A young loyal rescue pup is one. This young loyal rescue pup is one of an elite breed of space dogs that that that's long served the Shepherd family. This is its first mission. I cannot talk today. You encountered you encountered the rescue corps. You encountered the rescue corps rescue pup Adachi. The remaining six officers are still out there somewhere. There's so much text at the beginning of this game. Hmm. Yeah, Adachi basically acts as Adachi, similar to Moss, the dog we were using at the beginning, basically acts as a super Pikmin that will constantly grow throughout the journey and also become very much a one-man army. Like, I feel like you could beat this game with just Adachi and have a much easier time than you would think. Also, my first time not really skipping the cutscenes in a while. Actually, no one's skipped. I'll just play how I want. I didn't, no, who am I even? How do I think about it? Who am I talking to? At least with Breath of the Wild, there's a chance someone could come. But, but with Pikmin 4, excuse me, sorry, 7 views. Viewers, and if you're watching this, you know what Pikmin 4 is. So I'm just gonna play how I want to play.
Mic off. Mic on.
Sorry about that. I know you guys can hear me when I turn off my mic to grab a drink or something. Let's see that big hole over there. Yes, I do. And oh, yeah, this is a speed one, definitely. But I do like always trying to get as low amount of days as possible. As you saw on my first casual playthrough, it took me 81 days. And then on my second playthrough, I just straight up cut that in half. I'm looking forward to seeing how fast I can end up doing this. One thing that sucks though is that with certain mechanics, specifically the night missions, it it artificially inflates your day count. And I find that annoying. And I find that very annoying because I don't really look at the time it takes everything, more of like the day count. Or the day count. I like looking at that. And yeah, given that I think casually this game is about 80 hours. Okay, I don't know. You know what? I can look it up. How long to beat Pikmin 4? Okay, yeah. Oh, okay, wait, no, never mind. My second playthrough was more accurate. A cat, I think. Whatever. A casual playthrough is 40 hours. A casual playthrough is 40 hours, so A casual 100% playthrough is 40 hours, I should say. See, so hopefully I can get this. Hopefully I can probably do this. Not like speedrunning time, but a decent amount of time. Boom. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely don't know a lot. Yeah, I definitely don't know the speedrun route or anything like that. I know I can. I have taken care of the first area in like 2 days, I think. I think that's my record. Okay, then I think, and I could be wrong. I think every area is beatable in a day. It depends on how good of a Dendor you are and how well you are multitasking and such. Okay, dodge. Pikmin. Yeah, we have red Pikmin. I almost went back into gameplay tutorial mode. No, I'm just gonna play this casually. You're not gonna worry about that. And if you're watching this, you know how Pikmin works. And if you don't know how Pikmin works, um, watch Chagakano's Let's Play on Pikmin 3. Yeah, yeah, sure, yeah, go do that. Yeah. I need one more Pikmin with data. Yeah, no, this wasn't the most, it definitely wasn't the most efficient way to do this. Now that the tutorial is almost over, and get back into the swing of things. You know what? I'll leave you two, and you know what? I'll leave you guys in the ground. I think if I do that, you'll become flowers. About Pikmin, if well, I think no. I was gonna ask if all Pikmin appear out, all Pikmin shoot them out of the onion, then how do they? The onion, then how do they take them out of the ground? Man, I think the actual reason would be that the Pikmin would like take like 100 or I think 20 is the current max, and I was wrong. Max. They would take the money out, and then when they get enough, it would just have the Pikmin hatch or grow inside the onion. Which then begs not a question of what came first, the Pikmin or the onion? I guess that would be a chicken or the egg scenario. So I guess onion came first. I don't know. Yeah. And here we can easily just get some 20 Pikmin, and now we don't gotta worry about needing to make any more when we land in our first area, which is known as Sunspeckled Tails. Hey, I never remember the name. I just I don't know, wanted it to appear on screen. So we have zero out of I don't know, wedges, onions, and rescue. Oh yeah, that's right. You need like 30 ice Pikmin to get that to get the blue onion. That's definitely the trickiest part of this entire area. Okay, let's see how much we can get done on day one. How long is the Pikmin day? I think 20 minutes. Let me think on Minecraft. 15 minutes. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's 15 minutes, not counting times when the game is paused and when you're underground, which loads the time. It makes it go by faster. Nope. Nope. Okay, that was my fault. Then we're gonna want to grab all those. Okay, now for that. Okay, okay, let's that out. Now we got all the material we can get. Did I get version 2001 the year the first Pikmin game came out? I I I hope with the amount of support and overall I can't think of the word. The amount of praise and money this game generated. I really hope we get Pikmin 5 sooner rather than later. Because we literally only have 4 Pikmin games. I mean, yeah, of course, Pikmin 4. Playing Pikmin 4, of course, we only have 4 games, but we haven't play. But Pikmin is an old series. An old series, starting with the starting originally releasing on the GameCube. And there's often incredibly long gaps between games. Like the gap between 2 and 3 and 3 and 4 is staggering. And no, Hey Pikmin doesn't count. No one counts Hey Pikmin. That game is not good. That could be fine. I don't know. I've actually never played it more than the demo, but I didn't. I didn't enjoy the little I played of it. Yeah. Now we have another somewhat controversial aspect of the game. And we have won the game. Ice Pikmin. Okay, well, we haven't won yet. We're still gonna need a lot more than 5. But yeah, no, Ice Pikmin are the most powerful Pikmin in this game. One thing I've noticed is that with each Pikmin game, there's always that one Pikmin. I think in every game except the first one. First one where red and yellows are pretty even with each other. Red and blues are just the worst. What was it yellow that was? I don't remember. But each Pikmin game all had that one type of Pikmin that was always incredibly overpowered compared to the other ones. Pikmin 2 had purple Pikmins, which, funny enough, was also the second Pikmin type you encounter. This game, Pikmin 3 has white Pikmins. White Pikmins, yeah. Now, purple Pikmins were overpowered since they had the ability to stun enemies along with Frolic. The ability to stun enemies along with just being 10 times stronger than your average Pikmin. There was pink Pikmin or flying or winged Pikmin in Pikmin 3. They were overpowered because they could literally fly over any obstacle and take shortcuts, which was sadly incredibly nerfed in this game, making them now pretty useless. Yeah, I'll say it. Yeah, they're pretty useless since they don't take any shortcuts. And you don't even get the onion until literally the final area. Honestly, they're so unimportant to this game. Like, you don't even have any like pink pick pink Pikmin dedicated obstacles. Like, obstacles. They're so unimportant to this game. I never realized how bad they were because there just isn't a reason to use them. It's really, really weird. And after this game, it is Ice Pikmin, who, as you saw earlier, had the ability to freeze enemies and then making them completely stunned and much easier to defeat. And that one effect alone makes it so combat in this game is a lot easier than any other. Now, that overall lower difficulty is probably why I really like this game. Because it has a lot of content to it. And it's just fun to just go through it over and over. Oh, hey, got a follower! Thank you so much. Dream Neko. Dreamx Neko. I think I have 36 followers now. No, and hey, thank you for staying to watch. Both of you all. Yeah, I'm making my way to affiliate. Let's open this area first before we do any more exploring. Nope. Fire. Okay, yep. Yep. Red Pikmin are immune to fire. Or as my, or as my friend said once, immune to fire. Is that only day one? Can we do much with this? Can we do much with this until it just got worse? Since we can't ride a doji yet to jump around, we can't go up there either. No. I don't know why I thought that was gonna be like the I don't remember the name of it, but the one bug creature that can that shoots rocks. But no, that's a later level. That would definitely be way too difficult for the first part of the first area. Yeah, see now it's completely now they're completely frozen and stunned, making it yeah, making it incredibly easy. And they drop nectar, and I think spicy sprays as well. I stay for a bit. Ooh. Okay, and this way. You for the price of one, Grandma. What? Okay, now let's get back. Oh. Uh, uh, female sheargrubs don't actually attack you unless they're like gigantic. That's that's good. So it's good to know that those won't bother us. Saw the male ones earlier back in the cave with the purple ones. I like big purple like pincers or yeah, something like that. Yeah, no, these guys are harmless, but these girls are harmless. All right. Alright, we got enough frolic up there, but we can't get that until we have yellow Pikmin. And right now it's best to grab this. Okay. Alright. Now I don't really need to worry about getting Pikmin numbers. Let's sneak up and attack! Oh, perfect. Spicy spray. We're not supposed to get that for a bit. We shouldn't really have gotten that until for a bit longer. Can't wait to get the charge whistle. It just makes doing stuff like that so much easier. Yeah. So by the time I even look over there, it's going to be. Yep, this wall is going to be demolished. Okay. Thank you. That first. Oh, oh. Grab all of you. Let's kill this guy. Again, let's just head into the cave and we can deal with that after this, after the crackling cat cauldron. Not crackling cabin. I love Dr. Pepper. If I could be sponsored by Dr. Pepper, I would be sponsored by Dr. Pepper in a heartbeat. Which I would probably lose since I'll be drinking so much more Dr. Pepper. Okay, let's get these guys. Yep. One thing I like about enemies like this is that you can literally just send some Pikmin over there and they can take care of it. I don't think there's really any. I don't think there's. Pretty sure there's not any way for this fiery glow hog to beat the Pikmin. I doubt you have to swing a free Pikmin. So good to know. You guys can grab the cookie. You guys can instantly beat these guys. You guys can start doing that. Now I can grab these yellow Pikmins, who are immune to electricity and can be thrown much higher than every other Pikmin. They also dig faster. I was on top of this barrel. But they have the strength of an average Pikmin. Yeah, one annoying thing about this game is the auto lock on. Sometimes the game will just automatically lock on to things that you don't want them to. Yeah. Yeah, shit's fine. I'm so faster to go this way. Might touch me first. Let's get some nectar. Let's get some nectar. Okay. And perfect. Yeah, there's a yellow right over there. Yeah, you can carry above the required weight to make the trip go faster. I think it's specifically right when the item enters the pod is when the excuse me, I'm sorry. Is when it counts as collected. Because if you do it too early, it's definitely not gonna count. Alright. Alright, that's good. I'm gonna take care of this guy. You can crush a Pikmin, which is basically an insta-kill. And he has fire on the other side, which means wet Pikmin are the best to take care of. I don't think both sides, at least right now, wet is the best. But the best because they do the most damage. Yeah, if I put enough Pikmin over there. So then have the West Hope. Dutch. I don't know if the other Pikmin are better at breaking down dead walls. Or not. That would be an interesting detail to add, though. They're specifically dead walls, not like, not like, not all walls. Okay. And I know those materials would be useful, but we don't really got the time to grab them, and there's nothing else in this. I think there's the 5 Pikmin you can have carrying a crewmate. By crewmate, I mean castaway. But, yeah. Oh wait, I forgot I don't have the treasure gauge, so I can't just listen for that without turning off yet. But yet, I tend to use that to let me know, like, okay, you're done here. Yeah, just to be sure I didn't forget anything. Generally, it is very important to gather as much of those crystals as you can. And you're gonna need them for a lot of things. Yeah, it's good. We're gonna need plenty of yellow. We need all yellow to deal with them. Deal with that gate. Okay. Well. Oh. It's not insta kill, but it definitely can kill Pikmin. I have had it happen before. Mostly out of curiosity. Curiosity. A lot of these games has these. On. A lot of hazardous games are very easy to prevent. Doesn't have that. That means they can break that wall quickly. Come on, Trooper. Come on. I need all hands on deck. I keep getting this confused with Captain Automo's tail. Yeah, thinking it's I thought it was gonna be an armored cannon beetle. No, just some full wolves. 1, 2. Yeah. Yeah, I do like that Pikmin are somewhat automated. Like, if there's attacks they can do nearby, they will do it. I think this actually costs 20 Pikmin to carry, so yep, that was it. Everyone we need for this. And now we can grow yellow Pikmin. That's the yeah, good boy. Yeah, Adachi is a boy, but Moss, the green dog, is a girl. Okay. And I got yellow one. One, two to make it go by quicker. And we got one more enemy that we can deal with today. We got in, well, a few. Okay, a few more. Heck yeah. Alright, and I think we've done. I think with that, we've done everything we can. Oh, wait, no. No, there's one more thing we can grab. One more thing we can grab. Along with some more. Along with some more crystals. If a Pikmin doesn't have the corresponding onion, so take it to whomever has the least amount of Pikmin. No. I want no. I prefer using every second I have in a day. Should be able to. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. We should be able to. Should be able to at least get the. Be able to at least get these home. Hmm. I won't be able to. Ooh. Good. 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 I thought they were going up a different path for a second. Yeah. Perfect. Oh, I was worried for a second. No. No Pikmin left behind. No Pikmin left behind. And it's 6 o'clock on the dot. Exploration day 2. Save 2 cat toys. And we got a lot of treasures. Yep, no Pikmin lost. I don't know if it is. It probably is possible. Possible to Yeah, probably is possible to do it. on how you go at achieving completing the goal of Sparklium in one day. One day. That's how I should say it. Okay, we got the lab where we can get new upgrades and items. This is what I was referring to earlier. You will not fully upgrade your character until arguably post game. Well, no, not even arguably post game. Like until like the end of the post game. And honestly, I find that very annoying because there's a lot of items and stuff that I would have loved to use throughout the game. Yeah, but I just can't. Yeah, because I mean, you can use them in like trying to redo challenges to try and get platinum and everything. But most of them, if you're really good at this game, you can already do like the majority of them without those effects. I'm pretty sure you could literally do all of them, actually. Well, let's see. What is the command? Yeah, no, I'll definitely upgrade you. Upgrade command and buff. You know, that's another reason why this game is very that's the other reason is why Adachi is overpowered because his upgrades are very powerful. Like by the end of the game, he'll be able to I think, swallow and carry the base any item in the game. I'll have to test that. I probably will. I probably will test that just to see if let's see if it actually works. But I think he can pick any item in the game. Okay. Okay. Day two. First things first. Let's head over here. Yep. Now with that, we can easily do that. We easily wash our Pikmin onto a specific path. Okay. Now I want to get some more ice Pikmin. Oh, yep. And with that, yeah, literally all you need to do is just get one more item. So it's definitely doable. I just don't know which item I would need to grab. Okay, now we're coming back here again just for a moment so we can get some more ice Pikmin. The only way to get more, without an onion, the only way to get more Pikmin is via going in the cave. Caves like this one. Quick. Huh. Yeah, I'm just here for the Pikmin. We're not gonna worry about anything. Okay, kind of service. Also, enemies only respawn in caves. Like in the overworld, once you defeat an enemy, they will never ever respawn. Which honestly I find really annoying. I do find really annoying because then when you're like because it makes the place feel barren and empty when you go through an area again. And then and you see that there's just no creatures here, no life, none of that. An industrial maze. Oop. But since they do spawn in caves, I think I've seen this before. You could theoretically get all the sparkleum you need just by going to one cave, killing all the enemies, bringing them back to your ship, and then just doing that over and over and over. I don't recommend it. It would be a terrible, terrible time. No. Just don't do it. Yeah, just don't do it. I just get a few guys on that. Few guys on that. Actually, I don't need. Actually, no, don't even need one. Just enough to get that going. Oh my gosh. Okay. It works better when I have my better when I have the captain on my back. Nope, that dang it. Oh, that was close. I thought I was gonna float off the edge. If a Pokemon falls off that edge, I think even if they're a winged Pikmin, that's death. Also, don't worry about leaving Pikmin idle in the cave. They'll eventually make their way. Don't worry about leaving Pikmin idle in a cave. They'll always make it to you when you head to the next floor or when you exit the cave. There you go. What? Yeah, see, that's the annoying part of auto lock on. I've tried to lock on to the skateboard, but it wouldn't stop locking on to the. Honestly, yeah, if you get a Pikmin 4 Deluxe, or even just a basic update, please give us the ability to turn that off. That's some other things I would want from a Pikmin 4 Tennis with 2 edition. Definitely a difficulty mode. Something that like definitely a difficulty mode. Even if just a simple increase enemy HP, maybe increase the weight of items. Something like that would be nice. And more weight, and just more weight that we play the game would be fun. way, that way, that way. Two more. And now, good place here, and get digging. Oh yeah, that's another annoying thing when you swarm them, you gotta swarm it twice, or else it will. Hey, Kingsley, you gotta swarm it twice, or else it won't increase the carrying capacity. All right. I don't know why I keep thinking that's the one where you find white Pikmin. I mean, pink Pikmin, but no, I think that's in the second area. Yeah. Find the Pikmin early, but you don't find the. Yeah, you find the Pikmin early, but you don't find the. You don't find the onion until late in the game. Yeah. Also, whenever I play this game, I always go for 100% because it's just fun. This game, I just find this game to be a lot of fun just to play. It's nothing that much more complex than that. I think if I have enough, I might as well just send. Yeah, send some posts. Oh, I see no. Yeah, just go. Yeah, to go this way. Okay, we'll take care of that as we leave the hectic hollows. All right, let's go. Yeah, you can't even complete this one until without the. Can't complete this one without Rust. But you know, yeah, some yellows would actually been very useful to bring in here. Bring in here, make this part. Oh, have me. I could have done this part without Itachi. Yeah, now these guys are so much easier to take out. As long as you don't interact with them, they actually won't. I don't think they would actually die. I think if you just, yeah, I think even if you're all just watching them, as long as you don't interact with enemies attacking Pikmin, they're perfectly fine. So specifically the ones that spawn in like that. Yeah, if some enemies are attacking, if a group of enemies are attacking a Pikmin while they're trying to deliver something, then yes, of course, save them. Save them, you monster. I don't know why they don't automatically attack a Hydro Jelly when it starts freezing. Unless they're already attacking it. I think that's a bit of an oversight. Okay, there it is. Yeah, well, first boss fight? And it's kind of hyped up to be that way with the way this map, way this floor looks. Yeah, one sec. I mean, it had the boss music, so I guess. I don't remember the name of that. I don't remember the name of that guy at the top of my head. I know a lot of Pikmin enemies, but sometimes things just slip. Bingo! And so that. Oh, I thought you don't need help. Yeah. Yeah. So as you can see here, even though all my Pikmin over there, they're all here. I'll be here. You can only leave Pikmin behind during the end of day cuts. Even if there's an enemy in, even if there's a single enemy in the cave, it's not. It's perfectly fine. They'll all come with. All currently living Pikmin will join you, except for Glow Pikmin though, which can't appear on the above ground. But they don't count as dying since. But they don't count as a death, which is good. But the challenge one is. Oh, how did you do that? faster than a Dodgy right now? I don't think so. Kind of feels like it. But definitely not with the added dashing. Actually, no. I don't know. No, I should, I think I'm probably am a lot faster. As I feel like I should be. Guys, just the bridge. And what that's going to be here. I always think that pumpkin is much heavier than it should be. I get you guys to work on this wood. Anything else? Just that pile of gem materials. Let's head over here and gather the Pikmin that are currently not working to take care of that pile. Yeah, but yeah. Yeah, that's good. Also good. So let's take care of this area. Lovely. No, feels like walking faster. Yeah, even though this fog complete, we can't even like, jump over it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm already on our way this way. Zigzagging from bridge to bridge, side to side, trying to figure out, okay, which one would be best. That bridge complete, we can come over here. Like you guys. I think there's a potato over here. Yep. Don't need to worry too much about growing a population right now. Need to take them. And at the very least, it is taken out. So now we can head here. The Aquafilius Summit. You can technically bring as many whatever type of Pikmin you want to an area, but I feel like they're overall pretty good at always giving you the recommended types of Pikmin. So I generally just stick with that. I don't remember if this is anything. Well, materials at least. That's good. Time does continue ticking in caves. It's just at a much slower rate. We still gotta be quick. Okay, Pikmin. I'll take it. Guys. Pikmin asexual? Yes, yes they are. Yes, they are. There are no pick woman. Women, they're all just Pikmin. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh! No! Oh. Fire truck. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, that was actually, I think that was actually more efficient. Almost more efficient. I need a dodgy. And fire indeed. And cat away. Now, with a cave like this one, well, technically, once you've done everything, you don't need the exit to the surface like this. But I heavily recommend you do for this cave this cave along with a few others because 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 I generally don't mind the loon screens, but battle load times would be nice. Switch to put this game on Switch too. You appear in a different area. You exit out a different location, like the first one like the first cave you ever we enter. Okay, I don't need this many yellow Pikmins. What I need is ice. But now we got this guy. This guy from the tutorial. Unlike how I showed off the fight the first time, you don't actually need to wait for all the specs to load in. It just makes things a bit easier. Oh, there's one yellow. Wonder I didn't win. Oh, hey! Hey, we got plenty of spicy sprays. Heck yeah. Okay, that was very much worth it. One of those, and don't forget to grab the peanut over here. I remember I did that once and I had to come back here on a completely new day. Where's the potato? There it is. Yep, that's where we need to go next. Okay. Yeah, I think it's, yeah, I think it will. Yeah, I think that will be that's going to be faster. Over here. Been tearing this down and say hi to Alma. I mean, this mysterious word being. It's Alma. Oh, I like that it tells you need yellow to put the yellow paint on that. Or I mean tape. Which in most games I would find like annoying and kind of and kind of I don't remember the word, but I would find it annoying. But here like actually makes sense because you need to use the actual yellow Pikmin to do the yellow task. And the first area. That and the first area. You're probably gonna see you're probably gonna try and get this with yellow Pikmin before wings. I always think this pumpkin is way heavier than it actually is. Yeah. Only 30 Pikmin. Oh my god. Okay, that's good. I think with that we have everything except for that blue onion, which I do not mind. Which I do not mind waiting until later. later. Getting the blue onion is probably the hardest thing in this entire area. Yeah, no, it is. It's because I have everything else. Okay. Well, you do get blue pigment early, which is really good, especially for the next, especially for the next area, which has a big source of water in it. It's not overly necessary. I mean, if I have the time, I'll try. Anyway, time for a Dendoi battle. This is the multiplayer of the game. And you can play it against an AI, who is not that good, I think. On what it is are pretty easy. Pretty easy. Like the last few can trip me up sometimes, but at the beginning it's very easy. Also, the time limit does not matter. Well, the timer does not matter for the day. Time doesn't pass down here. Or if it does, it's not as bad as it would be as 3 minutes. It's not as much as what 3 minutes would be if you were in any other cave. And I cannot talk today. I cannot articulate my words properly. Now, so to go ahead, basically to build up your Pikmin army and collect as many items as you can. And then I'll try to steal your opponents. I'll try to steal the items your opponents get. Yeah, you can take that guy. Yeah, see, we are very much crushing this. Yeah, and unlike the main mode, Pikmin amount is uncapped. Well, yeah, the Pikmin amount when carrying items is uncapped. Look at him go! Ah, barely made it. Oh well. Still crushed him. Yeah, got the platinum rank. your Dendoi power is magnificent. I shall turn to you this one. I'm at 6:41 already. But he pick time flies. Time flies whenever I play Pikmin. Pikmin, I just always get into the. I find it very easy to get into the zone and just completely ignore time in the real world. Ironically. Okay. Ironically, ignoring time in the real world when it's a time management game. I got off a flipping. Okay, I think that's everything. Yes, everything except for this last Endor. And of course, Endor challenges look very similar to the Versed mode battles we just did. Yep, yeah. You do see. Yeah, okay. You do see when someone's playing a game online. Curious about that. Hmm. Yeah, this is the one I test. Yeah, this is the map I tested on earlier. I prefer playing with two Joy-Cons, but playing with a Pro Controller didn't feel as bad as it did in Wii, which is why I'm playing 4 instead. Oh hey, West Wing 2's on sale. I wonder if they fixed that game. I do want to play it. Yeah, I do want to play it, but funny enough, literally right when I was going to play it, they updated the game and ruined it, from what I've heard. Hopefully it fixed so I can play it and enjoy it. Oh, that would also be interesting. A Pikmin world like that's what I thought Almost Tales was, but was at first, but it wasn't sadly. And when we get there, I'll explain why. Even with some simple additions like the faster running or more strength, make this make it go by would make it go by a lot faster. The game can I? Okay. Yeah, I definitely ducked myself when I didn't break the bridge up earlier. Oh, not the bridge, I mean the fall down. I mean, I'm still gonna. I mean, I'm still gonna get a platinum. I'm just not gonna get a good bonus score. Bonus score could be better. Nice. I wonder how that sounded like I was yawning food. Yeah, when the day's over, I gotta go take a quick break. Uh, I might as well give it a shot. I doubt I have the time for it though. Yeah, no, I don't have the time for it. The very least, I can save guy. Any? Yeah, just one more check. Anything else? Nope, that's all. Only thing I missed is the blue onion, which honestly is not that bad. That bad of a miss. Okay, let's end the day, and I will be right back.
Mic off. Mic on.
I got some candy. Yep. Hmm. Oh man. That's annoying. What's even worse is that we can't go back a day. We can go back in time. Wait. Hello? Okay. We can go back in time, like, a certain amount of time doing a mission, but we can't go back a full-on day, unlike previously. That's useful. Then it's a bomb mark. Excuse me. Now, 5. 6 bomb marks. No. And scorch guard. Thank you. Twitter skills. And clear will be useful. Then we'll show the back. No. So, buff down. And let's say those. Yeah, that's how what I am. The 9 is gonna bug me up until we actually get to segment in the next area. I don't mean the Blooming Arcadia, I mean the area after the Blooming Arcadia, Blossoming Arcadia. I haven't been recording again, have I? Yeah, I haven't. Dang it! What has I been live streaming so I can get the recording off Twitch? One way I've heard is that you shouldn't really send YouTube, send Twitch clips directly from Twitch to YouTube. And what I'm doing is I'm basically kicking it off, downloading the file off Twitch, editing it when need be, and then uploading to YouTube separately. Alright, the Blossoming Arcadia. Okay, let's see how much we can do in a day. I know with murdering a child! Everybody notice that? Yep. I remembered correctly. There's some treasure over here. Enemy right there. And surprisingly, the Dendoi challenge, Captain Autumn, the boss fight, I forgot what it was called, is right here. Dendoi battle. That's it. Yeah, you can do it at any point in the any point basically. I don't think those guys are harmless. I'm pretty sure they're not. So, pretty much a good rule of thumb is kill everything. If you think something is harmless, it's not. No, we can't do. Oh no, we can. Well, actually, no, we can't. Adochi can, but well, let's see. Let's see if we can get that frolic. I was about to say, as long as we don't go too deep in the water, because no one can swim in this game. Only thing that can swim in this game are fish and blue Pikmin. Could freeze this, but it would take 30 of our pick. Oh yeah, ice Pikmin can also float. Yeah, so all I need to do here is that. And perfect. Ducky. What Dutch area? Oh, please tell me it's. Please. I was pushed out of. Ah, dang it, I was pushed out of the way too badly. Can't do that without 30 blue Pikmin now. Well, okay then. Good. Let's see if I can do that. Do we have 30 blue Pikmin? Yes we do. Ice Pikmin, not blue Pikmin. I mean, they all blue. So I would probably classify them as cyan. Cyan Pikmin. You guys have one job, and it's not to take the leaf. Oh, you're not gonna let me. Ah, dang it. Well, with that frozen over, I can kill this Wollywog. Yeah! Yeah! That's for killing all the Pikmin you have killed in your past lives. Yeah. Okay. Okay, not much else we can do with that. But I often, you know what? I often wait to, I often wait. Okay. No, normally what I do is I clear out the overall map and then do the caves last. What if I just do the caves as I unlock them? Like finish what I'm doing in the area, and then unlock the cave, and just go in the cave. I think this Leaf Link specifically is one of our cats. And our first official loss of Pikmin. No, I'm not really gonna count it here. And yeah, like I said, I'm not. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that challenge one or anything. Even if I was, it doesn't count here. It doesn't count here towards your total. It only counts if it's in the overworld or in a cave. Ah, that's why, because of the Basimian, or whatever this food is called. I'm gonna go send this one guy over here. Check. I thought it's for fun. So that's why I'm trying to do this as best I can. I can't wait for the Switch 2 to come out. I hope I get more views for when I like game that. I feel like I'm gonna, and that's gonna be really cool. Good job, you troopers, but that is another. Let's even get like anything. Nope. No, Bobby. Nope. Uh-huh. Tried to wash him for like the last. Such a cool looking ice statue. Alright. Nice. I think a buff the winged Pikmin would not actually be that bad. And like, I think buffing the pathing skills at the very least would be like it wouldn't be a problem in this game. And since you get so few of them throughout the story, that's so I'm thinking casually at least. I'm thinking that since whenever I have someone take a castaway, or in the final area of Pikmin 3 when I need Automall to be taken away, it's always with Wing Pick. Let's see. Yeah. Now let's bomb this one. Oh, you guys had one job. Okay, come on. Come on. Yeah. Oh, I wish I could play on that giant slide. Cool. Now, speaking of Wing Pikmin, we should visit the area where you introduced them. The Drafty Gallery. Oh, well, when it comes to the changes in this game to balance it, I don't mind most of them. Like I like having a more limited amount of Pikmin throughout the game, and slowly growing to having a full team of 100. I really like that. What I don't like is that they only limited our Pikmin types to 3. What I mean by that is that you could only have 3 Pikmin types out at once. You can't have like a team of 3 Pikmin types. So you can have red, blue, and yellow Pikmin, but you can't have red, blue, yellow, and purple, which just I don't like that. I get why they did. I don't like that. I get why they did it to make it easier for the player, but then just only recommend the player use that much, but have us pick however many we want. We can pick however many we want. In caves, it is possible to find candy pop bugs and turn Pikmin into any color. Any color, along with adding a fourth option being glow Pikmin. So you could so with enough finagling. Oh, maybe hope this sounds better. I realized I was a bit far away. So with enough finagling, you can get like you can have a team of almost every type of Pikmin, but it's only in like one cave. And it really sucks that that's the case. Because, yeah, the game can. It's not a game. Okay, no, no, it's not like a game design. No, it is a game. I don't. It's not an engine, not game engine problem. Yeah, see, like what's here? It's not game engine problem. The game can handle having that many Pikmin in the game. And the problem is just I know that many Pikmin game. Problem is that they don't give you the ability to use all those different types of Pikmin in the game. And we're definitely not going deathless. Actually, I don't think I need anything. Like I like the options here, cool, but I don't think I need them. And now we got the next area unlocked, which we might go do tomorrow just for like a bit of a change of pace. Well, I say a change of pace, but it'll be more of a change of pace for me, since I tend to just stick to an area and not, and just keep going until it's done. Also, the next area is probably the second best spot to grind, super sprays. That's my opinion. The best one being in the fifth area. Yeah. So the one we're currently in, I think, is pretty good as well. Ah, this one. This one, okay, so we have a bridge that we can just clear out right now. Oh, never mind. Run out of materials. Well, if we had all the materials we needed, then yes, we could have cleared that out right now. Okay. Leave those few Pikmin guys, few Pikmin to pick up the slack. And I made a terrible mistake. Hey, look, got some more. Okay, now let's do it. Yeah, being pushed off by those guys are definitely gonna be. It's definitely a major problem when you're trying to do a deathless one. Especially in caves, because you can't go back a floor. You can only go back. You can only go back to the start of the current floor. Actually, yeah, that was actually the file I had on. I deleted earlier. I was trying to do a deathless one, but I lost. I lost near the end of the game. Let's try to find a past civilization. That is a good question. How good question. With all the previous Pikmin games, it can be implied that Pikmin games, it can be implied that this world was probably gone for like a good while. I feel like with this one, it had to have been very recently. Recently, the humans were gone. Um, because the place is Earth, like that is confirmed. When we confirmed the second game, when we were able to get Skippy peanut butter, the horse. But I do wonder exactly how long it has been since. How long it has been since humans, I guess, left. I don't know. All humans still on this planet? Because when we go to that house, it seems what it looks fine. That's fine. I don't know. Pikmin lore is very complicated, very complex, and one of the main reasons I love this series is just learning more about this world and how everything works. Yep, only three of us. Yep, only three people brave enough to play Pikmin 4 right now. And we went. I go grab you guys. Right. You know what, I'm not even gonna attempt that one. Branches of Francois? I don't know. Franquist. Uh, Franquist. Yeah, I don't know. If you're watching this far into the video and know how to pronounce that name, please let me know in the comments below. Please. Boop, 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 boop. We hope we get Pikmin 5 sooner rather than later. If I had to make a guess, I would say I would say the earliest we would get Pikmin 5 would be not next year, but the year after. 2027. 7. But that's more of a guesstimate. We need a lot of materials. I'm sure it's like everything. Yeah, definitely, it's definitely the most important resource in the game. Especially at this point. Gotcha. Ah, perfect. I was waiting for that. Yeah, if we had blue Pikmin, we wouldn't even need to turn off that faucet. Oh no! What Pikmin? Man. If it doesn't fully build, for to get started. I'm not gonna focus on those guys right now. I think if I break this... Nope, nope, just the path. Okay. And now we get Spicy Boy. Now we can farm space. Perfect. Oh, what? Man, man, that's my B. That's my B. I didn't do it correctly. Okay. Now we can get more. Or not, that was Vamos. I don't think I've actually ever wet this way outside of my first playthrough. Oh, come on, stop it! Ow! Ah! Man, I keep losing Pikmin. Feels bad every time. Pretty bad every time. Okay, that's good. Materials we need. Oh yeah, wait, it's that one that's a trap. Uh, yep. How about you feed them? I think they give you like split. Yeah, they give you spray and nectar. But they also terrify Pikmin for some reason. Let's probably look at the Piclopedia. Yeah, because I always wondered. Let's probably look at the Piclopedia again because I always wondered why they terrify everyone so much. Okay, you go to base. We're gonna take care of this guy. And you know, yeah, we have a ton of those. Might as well. Yeah. I think for me it'll be best if I head over here and activate and the script mates over here. And then the ones getting those. Oh wait, but then. Oh well. Oh, that's fine. You know what? But I'm gonna end the day here. Yeah. Pikmin. Oh, they're all over there. Yeah, I'm out of time. Oh, awesome! They did get the bridge completed. Nice. All right. They done that a bit better. That's fine. But it's fine. Come back. Probably the day after when we get some little blue. When we get some more blue Pikmin. I don't remember where they are though. Don't. I'm pretty sure it's a. No, no, that's not an onion. That's a watermelon. Yeah, I don't remember what the onion is off the top of my head. I don't know what power am I full of those. I can't tell. Rest in peace, those little piggies. Rest in peace. My headcanon is that when a Pikmin dies, their body, the Pikmin dies, they become glow Pikmin. And then when a glow Pikmin dies, they just return to they return back to the luminol. Yeah, I don't got the money for any of this. We do got some of them. We got the money for at least one of these, maybe two. I think, yeah, no, yeah, maybe two. Now you can dig and pluck. Very useful. Yeah, I'll definitely get you good at pluck. And oh, and yeah, that super buff's also very useful. You don't need much. Yeah, you don't need much fast. It's pretty fast. Pretty fast, so it's very useful to have a Dochi take care of some things while you work on something else. The Serene Shore. I don't remember where to pick where the. Oh, how can I remember? Like I said, as soon as I was about to say, as soon as we get there, I'll probably remember where the onion is, and yes, I do remember. Uh, Actually, yes, that is exactly what I wanted. Just a bunch of ice. I don't get why I don't get why these are all so close to spawn. But when you come in. Yeah, I don't get what I was so close to come in. You would think they would be put like later in the world, so you would have to do a good chunk of the map. I mean, that's what they do for like. Yeah, no, that's what they do for every other one. In the filth, in area 1, it was a good chunk of the way in. In area 4, it's the area 4. You have to collect. You have to either collect free items or guess. Items or guess the passcode, so you cannot travel more to the area to get that one. In area 5 and 6, and in area 5 and 6, yeah, it's not you don't fight Alamon until the end. Well, you don't play Lily. Until near the end of the map. Oh, perfect. Yeah, and having a dojo be much stronger is very useful for these. You just have that. I don't know what I wanted. My dog guys are easy to kill. Just like your mortal dogs. Ah, nice, the golden stepper. You know, that's what I thought was in the area. No, I guess they do. I guess they could have expected the player come back here later when you're stronger. Instead of doing it like all at once. So an easier way to explain that would be to just put it later. Put it later in the map. Hmm. Nice. Oh, you want alcohol? I'll help you. Oh wait. Oops. Wrong way. I want to go here whenever I do this map. Hey, this one's a slam dunk. Heck yeah. Complete annihilation. And that's why I can't play this game with friends. Because no one else in my fun group knows has played Pikmin. Not even the demos. I've tried to get them to at least try the demos, but as far as I know, none of them care. Yeah, which sucks. But yeah, Pikmin is a very niche series, though I'm so happy it's got a resurgence with Pikmin 4. Anyway, the day is still young. The day is still young and our journey has only just begun. I didn't mean to do that one. I just wanted to use it for something else in the previous world, previous area, but this works. Like everything stays frozen for a bit after you take them out. Okay, now come on. Use it. Thank you. Trying to get the... Trying to grab these. You get a reward for completing every structure in the game, like the bridges, but I'm not gonna worry about that. And nope. And we'll be back for that. There he is. Oh man! I'm doing a lot more Pikmin than I normally do. Gotta take this guy out. And my controller's dead. I'll be right back.
Mic off. Mic on.
Okay, I'm back. And we win. Oh no. Yeah, we won. Yeah. And we gonna one more quickly. Yeah, some noise here. Now what do these guys? Oh, look at that. Well, along with it. Wait, how am I supposed to do this one? Been a while. How am I supposed to grab that onion? Bombbox? I mean, I know that's not the intended way to do it. Like, what I think, like, but I don't remember how you're supposed to do this otherwise. Huh. Yeah, I don't remember how you're supposed to do that without blue Pikmin or Bombbox. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. We got it. Well, we got it. That's all that matters. All that matters. We got the onion. And we're about to enter a new below grade discotheque. The below grade discotheque. See, oh, that memorable. Yep, we can. Oh, even though we have zero blue Pikmin right now. But yeah, no, we can't have more than 3. So stupid. Yeah, go ahead and got the headlamp. Yeah, look at this stuff. Also, I love how the fact that it's called a discotheque. means that Disco was in fact a thing on Automon's planet, because he's the one who named these locations, or at least the cave. It also begs the question: was it as much as a fad on PNF on planet Hagatate as it was on Earth? Five. Number 5, and yes, and yet it costs 7. Probably some way you can do the math on that. I wonder how they decide what items is what, like how many Pikmin it take to carry what items. Like is it just game design, or do they have like a specific process for that? Yeah, no matter how much these are done, until it's fully complete, you cannot go. They definitely do try to have a consistency between items in the same series, like all those cue balls are 7 Pikmin each. Doop 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 doop. Double O disco check. Gotcha. It's interesting that in this game, in terms of location, in terms of overall location, I think this is the least amount of land coverage we have on we have traveled. Because I feel like with all the other games, it felt like we were either going, like with Pikmin 3, it felt like we were going to like, a different continent each time. And with 1 and 2, they were the same locations, but 1 and 2, they were the same locations, but I felt like it was still over a vast land. Yeah, but here, it's all in the same general facility. But it's fine. Fine, it works. I'm not complaining. Just something I've noticed. Yellow Pikmin. Yep, get him. Oh my gosh, guys. Okay, just pick up the things and move the things. Literally your only job. Okay. Okay, next floor. I think the boss is right after this one. Oh no, this is where we get pink Pikmin. Only there's one place. Only there's one place where we can get them. I don't think we'll have to fully introduce to them in this area. Okay, this is one of the most obtuse mechanics in the entire game. Yeah, I bet you had no idea you could do that. Say hello to the most nerfed Pikmin. Honestly, I want to say ever. Yeah, I want to say ever because at least with purples going from 2 to 3. Oh, purples from 2 to 3. The main reason their main nerfs were, yes, they got nerfed, but they were also not available in the base game. You guys all available in the base game, so they at least have that going for them. I don't know, but I feel like overall, like if we look at the Pikmin by itself and not the placement in the game, I think pinks are definitely the most nerfed of them all. Yep, there we go. Oh wait, any more than that? Don't worry, they will not fall off to the doom. As long as you form onto the mushroom. Once you form onto that mushroom, they will be perfectly fine. That's a weird mechanic. I don't know anywhere else that is used in the game. I don't know any other point in the game where you have to do that. Where you have to pluck Pikmin from a higher area. There we go. Yeah, I understand doing that and being able to get like items that fall down. That like fall like to knock Pikmin up off that area, but I don't know. Weird. Okay. Floosh. think if I go this way, it just oh, it's a flower. Oh, it's a candy pop bud. Candy pop bud. Can I have fire protection? No, I do need to take my pills. Let me check to see if I have fire protection first. Oh my gosh, can you press the white buttons? I have it. Oh, uh, OG doesn't. I doubt you. OG. Yeah, yeah. And then let's see where. Now let's see where yellow Pikmin go. The exact same path. Are you serious? That's so dumb. Same path. That is so dumb. So dumb that they take the same path. Like that was the whole point of Wing Pikmin. That they take shortcuts and go over obstacles. But they just don't do that in this game. Oh, yeah, I got it. Oh yeah, my pills. I'll be right back. I have returned, and I am now well medicated. Dang it. What are you doing, dog? Like, game? Doing those woods. Why don't you just fly in that direction or in a that direction? I know it's a lot thinner. It used to be a lot thinner than over above. Now it's boss time. The groovy long leg. All right. I don't know how to fix it. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. You know, let's restart this one. Okay, let's try that again. Yeah, look how weak they are. I mean, they were always the weakest type of Pikmin. Then that's fine. You just removed everything like they were like that made them like really useful as well. And gotcha. I love the air horn. I mean, the best utilization of air horn I've seen in years. All right. Come on, you can do it. You can make it. Let's say hi to your friends. There you go. Oh no, they took her face! How dare they! I'm literally the only one. They looked at me and this other guy. Who's. I don't know how to pronounce that, so I'm not even gonna try. Investigation complete. But I'll probably do 2 more days counting this one, depending on how long this takes. I think I'm still pretty early in the day. Okay, so if I plan out right, should be able to complete the sandcastle and enter the next dungeon. Oh, what's we're cutting it close. Blue Pac-Man. You'd think it would be my favorite since blue is my favorite color. No? You know what? That's a rewind. I thought they would go up the deck. I go one Pikmin. Well, that's one Pikmin, but that's better than losing like half a dozen. Okay, let's speed this up a little bit. I can't wait to get the speed shoes upgrade. Okay. One more enemy over here that we need to defeat. Enemies holding treasures won't show up on the map. Oh, never mind. I thought that one was holding a treasure. Oh. What? Too late. Okay. Okay. Whatever. New area. Let's go. C4 resort. You know what? Yeah, I might as well just beat the main story of the game. Beat the main story of the game. It's not what I've been focused on. If I was, I probably would have been done already. Yeah, but yeah, it's still satisfying to do it in under 4 hours. Especially since I'm going casually. Wait, you can't swim, can you? Nope. Ah, fuck. You know what? No, it's no, 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 no. It's a no. No, we can't do that without. We can't do that. We can't do this without swimming. I mean, that would just make things goes by way too. That would just take way too much time. I don't think we unlock swimming until like tonight. And I thought we unlocked it since we got the drowning animation thing, but no, we didn't. That was a bit of a waste. I got one up there I didn't grab. Oh, that the. No, I think that's the one. I think that's the watermelon. Get one. This. Let's go unlock this real quick. Good base. Okay, so let's fight this guy. I didn't even really do anything. Yeah, Ice Pikmin are very overpowered. We don't even have an onion for them yet. These are all just the Ice Pikmin we've gathered out on the overworld. When we got on the overworld and in the caves. Yeah, I bet I. Uh. Oh no, I don't have enough for that. I bet I could have if I planned better. Oh well. Like I said, I don't know the speed running. I don't know speed. I don't know like the speed running path or anything like that. Oh. Oh, please tell me I didn't just lose Pikmin. Oh, please tell me I didn't. Please tell me at the ball is okay. Please. Yay! Esteban is safe! Yay! I think Trinket got a few good clips. Clip this time. That's gonna be good. That's just a good question. Is it better to upload everything in one day or the space them out? I think it's all about to space them out. If you have, and it's not sure when it comes to, not sure on when you don't. I have to look that up. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, I want those watch boots. I need those watch boots. See what you need, see what you got. Nope. What? Maybe. Yeah, no, you're the onion. You're the onion girl. Yeah, right. Nice, nice. Yeah, talk Catoid, you can accept side quests that will give you various items you would need. Oh, hey, now viewers here. Thank you for watching. And let's see. And finally, the wash fruits. I can now move quickly. Oh my god, that's an instant relief. Oh my god, I'm so much faster now. Whee! Wanna go back there? No, let's head back to the blooming Arcadia. All right. All right. I hope you enjoyed the show. I'm happy to have you here. Probably gonna stop once I'm probably gonna stop once I reach the first set of credits. So after this and the beginning of the hero's hideaway. Okay, I think that was actually the cutscene that allows me to swim now. Yep. Yep. Perfect. Perfect. That would have been very useful last level. Okay. And you guys work on that. So you can help with that. Actually, you know what? Actually, the blues can help me somewhere else. What? What? I've never seen that. I've never seen that. They actually got knocked out of the way. Oh wow. That is no. That's a reset. That is a reset. Oh, poor boy. Okay, let's try that again. Here we got that. Then we get this. Oh, you do it, don't you? Actually, no, I need it, don't you? Let's get that. Now, Adochi by himself can get that one. You guys can get the frolic. I failed at getting the first day I was here. What the heck is going on? Why is it happening again? Please don't die! Little buddy! What's going on? No! It's the... No, 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 I'm resetting. I'm resetting. I'm not gonna lose him. I'm gonna lose him. That's so... Okay, once is one thing, but twice? Come on! I'm better than that, man. And I played this game like 4 times. Okay. Okay, so now I have mostly blues. Now I can just get all the blues to take care of that. Plenty of blues. Take care of this. And let's not even go for that right now. Let's head this way. We do need a lot of materials though. And I missed. Shower lock is so annoying. So annoying. Like my Pikmin are already taking care of that thing. I don't want the main lock locked onto it. Get you to take care of that. Grab all of you. Take care of this guy. Excuse me. I don't know if that came up. Don't know if that came up. Alright, that's gonna be an important one. Now I can get a bunch of blues that way. Let's grab this one yellow that's over here. I need to grab one of those. Okay. Oh man. Saw that. And while I'm here, oh man, I bought enough earlier, but I've been using them. I'm one down. You know what? To get another one though. Okay. I think I'm actually fat on foot right now. Yes, I am. I very much am. Yep. Ah, so close. Yeah. I think up there is a bomb wall. And I want those to go all the way over here. Awesome. Okay, one of those. Those. And you know what? Once this wall breaks, I'm gonna pop over. Okay, never mind then. Plan B. The Happy Pikmin are so much smarter than they were in earlier games. Not that I have much experience with that. I just know they were a lot dumber and probably wouldn't be able to do that. Probably wouldn't be able to go from there to here, well, for me just whistling once. Not, I know they're gonna head over here to have it transferred. Alright, try it out. It's a looted courtyard. Secluded courtyard. Sorry. I'm trying to find hard to remember is exactly like what I really need for each cave because I want to bring in some blue Pikmin. What if there's anything to go by, bringing in some blues would have been very useful. And nice, we've unlocked the hills hideaway. Please. Over. Come on, come on, come on. Gotcha. Saved them. Oh, wait, yeah, no, that's that's correct. I was hoping that Doji would have just automatically activated it. Oh well. Yep, yep, there it goes. Yeah, that one's always fun. Uh, there you go. Okay, let's speed this up a little bit. On the right side, next time I enter the water area, I don't remember exactly what it's called. I'll be able to instantly get. I'll be able to get some Pikmin working on getting more sprays. I don't. Yep. Gotcha. Ah, those guys. There you are. Dang it, I missed. I fired and I missed. Gotcha. Okay. Alright. Yep. Alright, let's go. Oh my gosh. Okay, now I'm definitely not gonna miss this one. Hey, now we can do night missions. Oh yeah, right. And then we gotta do night missions in order to save Captain. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, die. Oh my goodness. Get him. That's why kept on annoying me. Okay. Okay, this place was a mess. But at least it's over. Ah, I didn't know you could throw the other ones too. Probably with jet yellows. There it is. I want a deck of Harafuna cards. Be it Mario themed or like just any or just any type. I think that would just be really cool thing to have. I want to put they're like really high quality. Nope. Oh my goodness. Ah. It's because I'm recording. It's just a Let's Play curse in action. But I'm normally much better than this. Like I hold myself to a higher standard of Pikmin playing. Like I'm not a speed runner, but I'm at least better than this. Oh my god. Okay, fine. Fine. Guys! Guys! Oh, can you not throw? Yeah, no, you get guys! Why did it take so long? That's right, you gotta throw them on top. Not, you can't wash them. You cannot wash them. Looking forward to watching some One Piece after this. I'm at the climax of the Fishman Island arc, and it's actually been a really fun time. Like it's a lot better than I was expecting. Like it was slow at the beginning, but once we got to the castle, I've been pretty invested. I'm looking forward to like watching a review of it afterwards because I remember it being a very polarizing arc in the fan base. That and the next arc of Punk Hazard. So I'm also looking forward to that. That's gonna be. I think it's gonna be a fun watch. You know, these guys are definitely dangerous. I mean, yeah, look at that. All right. Okay, yeah, so that's left to the Frolic. And these gemstones, and this material, which yeah, I'll definitely be getting. That's a lot. Yeah, this has not been my dungeon. Okay, got them all. might play for a bit longer, especially since honestly, I want to get the free viewers because I need a average of free viewers in order to get affiliate. Actually, you know what? You know what? I can somewhat cheat. You know what? I'll ask my friends if anyone can hop on the chat. I mean, it's no. Of course, as soon as I say and do that, he leaves. Uh, Come on, that just seemed to be like the hardest. Oh, hey, thank you guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's definitely just the hardest part so far. Just I don't got any viewers or anyone to really talk to or to watch my content. Okay. Hey, boss time. Let's get on. Come on. Got this. Half health, full health. Quarter. Almost there. Oh, can you get it? Oh, yeah! Awesome. And we got this creepy Max. Ugh. Thank you so much for watching. I got up to 4 for a second. I wonder if those were my friends or just random people coming in. I can't tell. Hey, we got Puddle. Now we can change our designs. And yeah, that's everything. Awesome. I think I am gonna keep going a bit after this. I'm just having fun. Yeah, I think I might go for an extra hour just for the fun of it. Yeah, hour 30 minutes. We'll see what happens. I am hungry. I haven't eaten dinner yet. I have not eaten dinner yet. Definitely at least one more day. All right, now we got 60 Pikmin on the field. Okay, okay, I need to, like, actually... Okay, I'll head that way. Do I have a... Well, I'll go fight the boss. Yeah, I'll go fight the boss over here. There you are. There you go. Ice Pikmin are very overpowered. Jesus. Oh wait, no, but yeah, no. And with the spicy spray, I'm fast. It's much faster than walking. Okay, okay, I'm good that way. I gotta go this way. Okay. And you die. And you die. Okay. Yep, I was right. I had a feeling those guys will show up. Okay, once the wall is complete, and this. Oh, I almost called it an egg. This golf ball is delivered. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Now I should be able to do at least one more cave. The sightless passage. Okay. Gotcha. Oop. Yeah, this is a very interesting floor. It's a very interesting dungeon. It's just one floor, and it's very maze-like. I've actually go this way, so this is a bit different. Oh hey, I got a like on my post. That's awesome. Awesome. I wonder if they're gonna pop in chat. Yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna stream a bit more after my usual stuff. Fire out, yellows up, and more yellows in here. Okay. Okay, I'm over here now. My yellow's on that. Pretty sure light or something fun. Yep, you guys. Alright. Gotcha. Good place here. And a Doji can do this part by himself. I think there's, yeah, over here. Over here, there's a Game Boy Micro. Game Boy Micro would be neat to own. Whomever you are, thank you so much for watching. Feels good to actually have someone watching me live instead of just talking into the void. Oh, I thought he was close enough to transport that automatically. Okay, everyone, knock down that wall. Oh, the yellow can take care of that. But the woods take care of this. Perfect. Yeah, we got a good stockpile of materials. I think that's it. I don't remember if that. I don't remember if there's anything in that pot. In those pots. I guess we'll find out now once I help this castaway. Mika! Nope, nothing. Nope, nothing of importance. Okay, I think I remember it was actually this cave where I actually exited out without realizing it was a travel cave. I don't know the exact terminology we use, but yeah, I remember that being annoying. Yeah, no, that's interesting. For me, it took 81 days on my first playthrough to 100% this game, and on my second playthrough, it took me 41. I want exactly half. Excuse me. Oh wait, should be able to at least start this area. Start this section. Ducky, you take care of the bag. Blue Pikmin, you carry the rattle. And yellow, you need to take care of music box. Yeah, it's a Pikmin team. Okay, perfect. Nice, everyone's safe and sound. The day can end. I might as well try to get a few more Pikmin out. You got this! You got this! I believe in you! Yay! Alright, let's... Alright, next we gotta head over to the Hero's Hideaway and save Olimar. Actually, wait, no, next we gotta do some night missions. Then we go to the Hero's Hideaway to save Olimar. They got a little bit of game left. Yeah, sadly we lost 8 Pikmin today. Man. Okay. Now let's get some cup drive up. So those can be even more useful during night missions. Let's see. Well, yeah, let's equip the Chomp Power. Just in case he's spawned by enemies. And Wash is always useful. No slacking. I think that's the only one I'll get. Other than 50 bomb marks. Okay. Now let's do some night missions. Yeah, blah. Sunspeckled Tails, Ancient Arcadia. I kind of wish you could like do a day mission then a night mission. Like I get it, I get it. You do need to sleep at some point. Some point it wouldn't make realistic sense, but it would have been nice. Would have been a nice option. Now we have Glow Pikmin, aka the most overpowered Pikmin. Well, at least they would be if they weren't balanced by the fact that they can only appear at night or in caves. And it's a little tedious to get them in caves. So they're balanced, but you know, still very powerful. Powerful. They basically are immune to everything. Yeah, they're basically immune to all damage types except for crushing. Crushing and have a special move when you charge up at them. Yeah, so the goal of these is to protect the Lucamole, or however you say it, and defeat all the enemies. In order to protect it, you must defeat all the enemies anyway. There's only a set amount of enemies. So it's up to you. Do you go out and try to defeat all the enemies quickly while leaving your home base defenseless, or do you stay back and make sure, or do you stay back and for sure that the base is safe, but it'll take a longer time and you're missing out on collecting stuff like starbits. As you can see, I prefer going to a more aggressive approach, at least in these early levels. Doesn't matter if the enemies have been activated or not, as long as they get defeated at some. Just one guy. Yeah, and this is a special move. They become a glowing spirit bomb and boom! Stun all the enemies and rush them. Okay, I think all that's left is you, big guy. And we win. Big enemies also. Oh, dang it. Big enemies also have star bits in them. I took a nap earlier. Why do I keep yawning? Oh no, I'm becoming Photon John. That what I sac? Is that what I sacrificed for becoming a Twitch streamer? I get to play video games for the entertainment of others, but I also can never. No, no, no. I would drink coffee, but coffee does not work on me. I would drink soda, but I don't feel like having a soda right now. Hi, Kelly. How's it going? Hi, here's a good purples. Here's a good purples, my very own Adachi. Yeah, I love you, Kelly. Alright, the rugged scaffold. Aw, I love you. Stuck in to visit. I wonder if she knows this is normally when I stop streaming. You don't need to leave the room when I'm streaming. I still have plenty of time to pet. I want these loading times are long though. No, if no, I'll definitely say they're medium. That's what I would say. It also depends on like the mission. Oh my gosh. Hmm. If if the intro to Mario Tennis Aces is fast, if I'm correctly, that game literally was like a snap. This game would be medium, and then I don't know, Sonic 3D Blast on the Sega Saturn would be long. Yeah, specifically that game. That game. Look it up. They have stupid long loading screens. It is just as bad as Sonic 06, which is what most people would normally say. Okay, they're waking up. Yeah, you guys got this. Yep. The answer is you can never have enough glow Pikmin. You can truly never have enough Pikmin. If there's any game I could play forever, it would be Minecraft. But if there was but if I had a second choice, it would be Pokemon. But Pikmin would definitely be a fourth. Because third is Animal Crossing. Okay. I don't think I need it. I think this might be the last guy. Pick him up. Yes. You take care of this one last Bulborb. Colossal. I don't think that's. I'm pretty sure that's not his name. He's not. I don't think we have colossal Bulborbs. No, I don't remember the specific classification. But hey, we did it. We saved some guy or gal. I don't know. Oh no, when you become a Pikmin, they turn you asexual. Alright, who shall it be? Corgwin. Yeah, if I'm correct, it's always the third one, from what I've heard. I guess, okay, so now we can go anywhere. Again. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's do this one. Let's do this one. I haven't fully done the area yet, so That would be kind of interesting to see how this area goes. Yeah, I'm getting hungry. I'll stop once I save Oliver and reach the main ending. Hey, here we get 2 for the price of 1. Grandma. Okay, I get it. Alright, command. You take care of the orange one. I'll protect the blue one. But yeah, we're all kind of going. Yeah, we're all kind of color coordinating. You know, this is interesting because when you complete an area, stuff like this wall would be finished. Hmm. Oh wait, that's also. Oh yeah, you also gotta take a different path too. Oh, you can do those at night. Ooh, that's interesting. Oh, that's really interesting. I wonder if there's any like uh tech. I wonder if there's any like tech or anything interesting you can do with that knowledge. Like come here during the night instead of working out during the day. Oh, I like that. That's interesting. And you still gotta balance out like like protecting the main thing. Yeah, let's get a few guys on some of them. You know what? Okay, well, start this. Secondly, let's get all these guys out. I think yeah, the seeds are overall better used during night missions. I think that they can be very useful. Oh no, no, no! I wanted to check the map. Okay, that should be fine for a minute. And perfect, perfect. Wait, that makes it easier for them to get to me, but also makes it easier for me to get to them. Okay, good job. Look. Oh man. Oh man, I didn't get the picture. Awesome. Yeah, the ball point at the tail is the weakness. Oh, but first damage. What is going on with this tongue? Oh my goodness. Yeah, my other one's doing damage. Yeah, we're fine. And we got a lot of stuff done. Got the bridges built, the walls demolished. That saved us a lot of time on the next day we're here. I think would be pretty useful doing like a 100% playthrough. Like spending some time doing night missions. Like do a quick night mission to get some of that stuff built. But just spending time doing it during the day. Alright. Well with that. Okay, I'm tired of holding it. I'm sorry.
Mic off. Mic on.
They don't call me the lightning urinator for nothing. No one calls me that. The fuck did I just say? Okay, let's look at Adachi one more time. With a super rush. What do you think, Adachi? Next we get Mega Rush. Okay. Alright, let's head to the final new area. Or the final area for this video. Live stream. The Heroes Hideaway. I'm so hyped to see this place when I saw it in trailers. I kind of wish we had like another level in here, like we go to like the basement, or maybe like we like to the upper hallway, and we can go into like a bedroom and a bathroom, or just like a master bedroom. That would be cool. So much potential. I really hope we visit a house. Yeah. Okay, so we got the first. Okay, so we got the first card right here. That's creepy. And I know where to get the second one, and I know where to get the second one, which is pretty easy. Other than that, we can quickly solve the And that's really all we need to solve the puzzle. Just 2 cards. And Moss. Another disappointed by. Not disappointed by. Like, I wish Moss appeared out the level even after you. Like even after you defeated Audemars. Audemars, like it wasn't cool. Kind of like how and slightly appears in some levels. Levels as an invincible enemy. Like Moss doesn't have to be invincible, but just having a dare as a flat would a flat that can control your Pikmin like she does. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Go to man to get past all the enemies. Awesome. Now get the digger. Yep. You do it, don't you? And you know what? Should have done that from the beginning. No, okay, I thought that was okay. I thought wrong. I misremembered it out. Misremembered. That's fine. That's fine. Fine. All I gotta do is head over here. Yeah, activate that. Head up here. Okay, so I got 8 clubbed. Yeah, no, I'm not even gonna worry about anything else. Anything else? Just gonna making a straight line to Alamo. Yeah, this is interesting because it shows that the people who lived here, at least their kid, people that lived here were going on vacation. For your diamonds. Diamonds, and you can see like from the luggage over there as well. But something happened. And it's really scary that we don't know what. But these aren't the places in such good condition. Now I just gotta spam. Oh. I did it. Okay, now, yeah, no, I need a dodgy. Where is he? Up here. Okay, now for the Leafy Showdown. Final boss of the game. Technically, I don't count it as. I don't count what happens after. Even though we're gonna get the credits here in a bit, I don't count it as I don't really count it the ending of the game. Yeah, I don't count what's after that as post game. Oh hey, lock picker. So I guess for all intents and purposes, this is the final boss. Still, yeah, no, it's a mystery dungeon situation where or like a Minecraft. Well, yes, you defeat the final boss. The game is nowhere near done. Come on. I really like rock Pikmin. It's a shame they don't have any crystals for them to break outside of a few crystal walls. But they're really good, well, weapons, I guess. You can. I mean, they're not strong as. Not strong as. Yeah, they're not strong as words or blacks, but still very useful. I mean, words are purple. Nope, but thank you, but that's not what I wanted. Okay, let's go with this. Okay, let's go with that. I'm having fun the block Pikmin are actually the worst diggers. I don't know if they are, but I can see them being that. Since they don't really have arms, hands. And that would be really bad. The one for the fact that rocks are immune to crushing damage. Oh no! Oh wait. Was it mine or his? I think I better both. You know, wait. Yeah, no, I think that would mostly his. Okay, look at some items in here that would be useful. Gonna want to get these. Okay. Come on, Pikmin! Oh no, that's sneaky bomb. Sneaky bomb. If that gets to one of our faces, it's gonna remove like a lot of items. It's gonna remove a lot of our points. You can't get them back though. Come on. I don't know what a bonus find is. Oh, there you go. Okay, well I know what the bonus finds are. I meant this one. I don't know. There you go. I'm not. I mean, you don't have enough stuff for me to even what buying it. Especially at this point, since we only have a few more type of stuff. Alright. And the winner is me. But I don't think I got platinum. Yo, I guess I should have bought the sneak bomb over. Yeah, because that doesn't give me a platinum, it gives me a gold. Yeah. So close. Oh well. We did it! Victory! I'm tired and hungry. Yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah, no, I did the extra 30 minutes I wanted. I am gonna go eat, watch some One Piece. This has been a lot of fun. I love Pikmin. I really wish it was more popular. I wish it was more popular, but oh wait, I still gotta bring them. Oh wait, the day isn't fully over yet. You know, I wish it was more popular, so then more people could play it. Oh well. Still got one more day to do, and I'm not gonna waste it. But you know what? I'm curious about something. Oh no, we got 2 more days to do. But yep. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. And at the end of the day, it's not that bad of a deal because it's Pikmin. I love Pikmin. I'm a lot of fun playing Pikmin. I wouldn't be doing this if I wasn't having fun doing it. I'm curious, what? Yeah, I'm curious, which way are they gonna come back? Oh. Hey, that was useful. Also useful. Very useful. Neat. Okay, so they leave that way and they come back. Why? That's so dumb. You know, I bet, you know, I, I bet they just I bet, winged Pikmin and maybe Rocks definitely Winged Pikmin were a late addition, and they just didn't have time to give them the correct pathing. But that is ridiculous. Congratulations, you played yourself. But you would think at the very least with something like that, they would they would go a shortcut route. Are there any shortcut routes? Game even? I'm curious about that, like just in general. Oh, if I knew how. If I knew how, I would do. If I could, yeah, if I knew how, I would do a pink Pikmin only one. Let's see how far I can get in this game with only pink Pikmin. That would be it. That would be an interesting learning experience. Yeah, strong enough you can just do that. Both been carried? One is. Okay. Halfway through the day. Yeah, at this point, Moss is just not a foot anymore. Here you go, got you. Why is the why is there why is there an ice Pikmin there? That was random. Okay. Alright, let's get some red Pikmin out. Because we are gonna go fight a boss. Yeah, let's get some. Yeah, let's get some more out. Let's just completely remove the yellows. Oh, actually, no. No, we need yellows for the stuff right after it. For the boss against this guy whose name escapes me right now. Okay, well, I guess technically not a boss since it doesn't boss it. I'll give it an honorary title. I think it was a boss in a previous game. Yes, it was. Yes, it was a boss in a previous game. But I mean, I think. It's a boss in this game, actually. It's just at the end of a dungeon. Actually, but yes. For yellow. Bye. Okay. I think that's fine. And I just gotta wait for that to come all the way back. Oh wait, never mind. Yay! Give me a soda. Didn't realize there were two of them. What are these things in the universe? I think the answer is just not to question them. Kind of just weighing them. You know what? Grab these. Hopefully they'll make it back. Okay, never mind then. That's fine too. That's fine too. I'll grab them later. Grab it later. And yeah, I had a feeling it was more than 10. Ow. Yeah, I'll keep that there for a night mission. Probably my next mission. Gotcha. Right. I feel like we did. I feel like I did really good clearing out this first half of the area. Let's get yeah. No, the other thing. The other golden thing. Okay, let's see if I can get that wedding ring before we leave. Oh yeah, yeah, that'll be at 10,000 sparklium. I think they can make it without using square. Any other Pikmin? Nope, just these ones. Those ones, so enter. The other one. Okay, nope, gotta use this way. Come on, guys, you can do it. You can do it. You're almost there. You're almost there. I think that did it. I think that did it. I think that's 10,000 sparklium. Let's see it. Okay, we got it allemaal. Yeah! 10 pounds bucklium! 10,128 to be exact. Alright, all I need is one more night mission. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, let's see what. Champ level 3. Perfect for the perfect for an night mission. Ah, you know, I never noticed that he can chomp creatures in the air when he gets that high level. You know, I never noticed, so I just forgot. Probably later. Let's go for the Hills Hideaway. Oh, let's go with this one. Because I know the other one's right for the stairs, and the other one is farther away. So I think this would be the best one to try and get my submission out of the way as well. And hopefully we won't run into the, you know what. Only thing, you know what, because I forgot how to say it, because I forgot its name. I know what it is, but I forgot its name. Yeah, I completely forgot its name. God name, it's not a wave. It's it's similar to a wave, but it's not. But I don't think it's called that. I don't think I'd use it the wave title. Good job, guys. Get him. Come on, get him! Gosh. Okay, I thought you got stabbed. I can still help. They're pretty weak. Okay. You know. I look like everyone's going mostly towards the orange one. I think. Bombs. When in doubt, bombs. Nah. I tried. Aren't the bombs will exploding or breaking the null? Okay. Start the bomb. Yes, I do actually. Okay, you protect this one, I'll protect the other one. Alright. What I wanted to try and do is just turn it off flowers. Okay, should be fine, should be fine, should be fine. Should be fine, should be fine, should be fine, should be fine. I don't know why I sent a Dutchie to go with that one. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay, let's focus on protecting. Gotcha. Okay. Home's about to be invaded. Fast enough, please, fast enough, please, fast enough. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, it's better to look up there instead of at the north, though. Hey, everyone's looking good, and look like this is the last remnant. So if I can just weaken these guys, those two will be fine. Okay, he can take out two of them. We can take out two of them, probably. Oh. Still be careful. Okay. Yeah, good. Alright, let's see. Let's see, can I build both of those before? Or they're the... I'm gonna stack them. Yeah, come after me. No. Hey, 9 seconds. I don't gotta worry about them. I don't worry about stuff. So. Okay, got one. And oh, I got at least one of them. Not sure about the other one. Still really cool that I meant to do that. And yeah, that did not get attacked once. That's incredible. By incredible, I mean, what? Yeah, this has been my longest stream yet. 5 hours. Woof. I'm just having a lot of fun. Not that I don't have fun playing Zelda or any of the other streams. Yeah, I feel like Mario. I feel like Super Mario Man. Well, quick, I feel like that one. I felt like I was kind of pushing it. I don't know, but I did love Pikmin. I love Pikmin so much. But the reason I'm playing this again and not like Kirby and like Kirby and the Forgotten Land. Like I've been thinking about playing that game again, but with it getting the Nintendo Switch 2 edition, it's better for me to just wait and play that version when it comes in. Like get the update. You get the upgrade and then play through the game again with that version in mind. Well, Pikmin, it's one of those two that I can just play over and over again and still have so much fun. Just trying to master my skills. Now, Volvo, this game is just the perfect difficulty for me to enjoy that. Like, not too hard, not too easy. So, now that Captain Olimar is safe, let's shove off. Forget about all those other guys we couldn't save. Hi, Pikmin. We must say goodbye to them too. Farewell, Pikmin. Thank you for everything. Ah, no, not the cutscene I was thinking about. But we'll see the purple and white onions. Thank you. Well, stop. No. There's gotta be like some sort of force causing everyone who goes to this planet to crash down. There'd be something mysterious about the planet. Maybe it's just the gravity. I mean, oh yeah, that was Pikmin 4, one of my favorite games of all time. Game I waited so long for. Ever since I saw Chuck Conway's Let's Play of the first two Pikmin games and then Pikmin 3, I've always wanted to give this series a shot. And I eventually did once I got the Wii U. And it was worth it. It was just such a So many fun games, so many fun memories. I don't need the. I don't need the shift. I need to shut up. Alright, so 17 work queues, 11 missions. Missions of playtime of 4 hours, 58 minutes, and 49 seconds. Seconds with 399 remaining Pikmin, 6 deaths, 10,128 Sparklium, welcome, 9,506 from treasures, 430 from nuggets, and 192 from creatures, along with 1,016 raw material, 16 entries, 99 treasures, and not with 99% completed with 99% of the Sunsparkle Terrace, 60% of the Blossoming Arcadia, 28% of the Swing Swords, and 23% of the Hero's Hideaway. We have done it. We have beaten Pikmin 3. 4. Fuck! Wait, no. Something's wrong with Adachi. What could this be? Space sickness? No. It would take much more than that to put a rescue pup out of commission. But there must be some explanation. Adachi's symptoms seem to have stabilized since we stopped the SS Shepherd and paused our flight. We need to head back to the plant right away. Alamo, what's going on? I'll explain later, but right now we need to turn the ship around and return to the plant, quickly. Interesting, like... Yeah, my first time, like, actually watching the cutscenes again, really. And it's very interesting to see that it kind of seems like it didn't happen. Like, Adachi's illness didn't happen because of lack of oxygen. More of a distance from the planet. Typically, because they said since his condition stabilized when they stopped moving. Interesting. Well, take that explanation for now, Captain Alamo. Just look. Just look. Archie's feeling better. I think the leave on tail may be the cause of his troubles. Before the rescue court proceeded my call for help, I did attempt to escape on this planet on my own. But unknown to me, Moss had snuck onto my ship's cargo hold. He started exhibiting symptoms much like Adachi. I went back to the planet. This was when I shipwrecked again. I don't know why, but organisms growing these leaves are seemingly unable to leave the planet. Yeah, like logically, like we know as humans that it's because I get that they need oxygen to survive. But it's just interesting. Interesting the way that was worded. Yanni, can we use the medicine you created to cure Adachi? Actually, when making a cure for Alamo, I had a hunch and tested it on Adachi too. Sadly, it had no effect. So what do we do now? We must rescue Adachi! Of course! You're Adachi's loyal partner, through and through. Listen up, everyone. During our attempt to escape from this planet, we received a message from headquarters a while back. We must have been out of range for a while. We must have been out of range while within the planet's atmosphere. So, what did it say? It's a request to rescue all catoids currently stranded on the planet. We provided a list. Here, take a look. It's a long list. Huh? I know this Copanite. No. Well, I know of her. Well, I know of her. She's famous in academic circles and is a pre pre prement veterinarian. She could help us cure Adachi. Nettie isn't the only companion on the list. Yes, did she come with companions? Makes sense. Probably wouldn't come here alone. But I don't want counting any companions when I was a leak. If I had to guess, say they must have crashed in an area neither the Rusty Corps nor I have explored. But then we'll have to find a way to extend our radar and expand our search results. Someday we're going to need more sparkulum. Officers, let's get to work. Copy that. And now the post game begins. Oh no, if we had 11,000 then... Okay, yes. Should warm it up next time. Anyway, this has been a lot of fun. A lot of fun now that cutscene's over. I'll see you guys next game.